Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing this willingly. Rare treasures and riches vast from pirate legends in the past. Shared voyages with the faithful crew, called to sail the ocean blue. In the Sea of Thieves, the rumors fair, a fortune lies buried there. Hidden out under fearsome sky, a fortune calls to those that try. A gold hoarder seek beneath the sands, the keys to chests within their hands. The Order of Souls are full of mystery. They came to seek the skulls of history. The Merchant Alliance are seeking coin, a profit made by those that join. And Athena's fortune now calls to ye. Become a legend upon the sea. Alright, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're all doing pretty well. I myself am doing pretty good, I think. But today is going to be interesting because this is an extra long stream. Not only is it an extra long stream, it's also a fasting day for me. So this is going to be rather interesting, I imagine. We shall see how we fare. If I start feeling awkward or it's like woozy or something, or tired or something else happens, oh, we'll have to deal with that, yeah. Right. Tall tales, tall tales. I am hoping we can get at least two tall tales, maybe three if we're lucky. We'll see. We shall see. But completing two, completing two. I want to complete two. Getting a third one started may be a bit ambitious. Right, and also we are taking a lesson in hands from the disaster of last Sea of Thieves stream where last time we loot, so I want to do a loot turn-in at least once every 2 hours. I'm thinking. Be safe. Okay, there's the Acadia over there. Take a good look at the map first, see if there are any Reapers to be wary of before we get ourselves our emissary flag raised. There she is, the HMCS Acadia. Okay. Ground. Doesn't look like there are any. Nope. Alright, think we're good. And where are we at now? Right, because this is the port map, it won't actually so have direct position. Oh, that still looks a little pixelated, but not as bad as it was before. Maybe they fixed, or at least did something a little bit to fix it. The last couple of streams we've been at Port Merrick, that particular sign has been horribly pixelated. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. So let's loot the island of its resources. So first we need to grab ourselves a bag for holding. Which I think a merchant, yes, there should be. Mavis?
Be quick, time's precious.
Oh, don't you rush me, Mavis! Resource commodities. Bag of holding right there. There we go.
Time to get going.
Take it and start a looting run. Take it. Oops. Those are fake murals, but we're also here. We will
Hello?
get our ship customized.
What? Did you say something?
No. Could you pretty W, Kadia? There we go. There she be. Beautiful. So wish there was a way for me to save the cosmetics instead of having to do that each time. I thought that was like a part of the thing of the captaincy, but if it is, I haven't figured it out. Yeah, fake barrels. Real? Yes. Yoink, yoink. Okay, yoink, and more shit. Yoink. Fake. Also fake. Fake and painted. Girls up here? No. And nothing on this. Oh. Girls here? Alright, so worth gonna know about here. I don't remember those powder keg looking, well, fake powder kegs. Got anything good here, good sir? Emily. Your name is Emily? That's interesting. Good sir, named Emily? Alright, alright. Did we come this way? I think so. No. Yoink and yoink. Fake barrels, right? Yeah, fake and fake. Real. Fake and fake. Or fakes. similar to the Sovereign Tower, except we got fake barrels there. Periscope. Sorry, just touching my nose. We're good. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Probably some lore to that. Surprised? Could actually be hinting at something to find. I ain't gonna bother with that. It's not what we're after today. Today, tall tales. Tall tales. And barrels. Yeah. Think we've probably visited most of the island now. We ought to be good, I imagine. So once we deliver this to the ship, also set ourselves on fire so I can get my red lights. Hello, Merrick. Okay, yoink. Or and fake. What's this all about? The captain's head. Okay then. Is that yoinked from bar? Or no, this is the bar right here. Okay. Oh, right, this is the in-game EULA. Assembly again. Alright. So good back on ourselves, I think. Anything up there? Is that upper level even accessible? Doesn't look like it unless I were to cannon yeet myself up there. Alright, let's head to the ship. I think we've gotten everything that we can
Go on, surprise me.
do. Nothing of value that I want, at least.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Don't you complain about me. I talked to you in the first place. You should appreciate at least that. I was lonely as port. Be choosing the beggar. Fix. Porter. Here's the hot topic. Looks like the storm's incoming as well. No barrel in here, right? I think that I can do anything with it, at least. Do we do emissary with her instead today. Let's see. Let me take a look at the tall tale. If it sounds like one that might give us a lot of skulls, we'll go for it. Tales. It would rose last. Next is Art of the Trickster, an infamous trapmaker who knows the Shroudbreaker. But is she friend or foe? Madame Olivia revealed that Brooksy recently paid a visit to Salty the parrot. The self-serving bird may know more about her plans to conceal the Shroudbreaker. Salty rarely stays in one place for long, but he was recently spotted soaring above Plunder Valley. Whether he can be trusted is another matter. Plunder Valley. Alright. It's our destination. Will this be a good... Come on. Fuck it. We'll do emissary for you. Where's the emissary table? Licensed interpreter. Oh, do I not have your,
Our time is now.
stuff? Order of emissary license. There we go. Got me license.
May fate guide your hand.
There we go. Shipment, ship of souls, that's $7, galleon skulls, okay, yeah. Alright. Yoink. And let's around here. That'll be all. Yeah, slipway for a ship. Nice. I wonder if this is probably it's certainly going to be something to do with a new ship class coming to the game. The quote-unquote man of war that everybody's been asking for that probably no one actually wants to actually use once they've tried it once. Way to get up there. Oops, okay, almost. Parkour! 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 And they're not real chests. Barrels. Great. Few more. Big as well. Alright, hello, Tia. Alright, I think we have probably got enough. Okay, what is our hole? Let's see. Alright. These one right now. And a couple cursed cannonballs as well. Not bad, not bad. Alright. So, task 1. Reduce our hit points. Jump off of here a couple times. Okay, is the storm incoming? Yes, over there. Alright, there we go. Now, throw those there and burn. Excuse me. There we go. We're good now. And forget to actually take the lamp, the flame. There we go. Oh, strange. I spawned here at the tavern instead of ship. That is curious. And up. And we set our lanterns. Now, it would be really cool if you could set your flames onto the cosmetic flames that some things have. I can get how that might be overpowered, because that would increase the number of lights, customizable lights you can have on your ship, which is a concern for balancing the Fort of the Damned. But I think the counterpoint to that is how they could solve that is just make it so that you can't take away a flame. You can only set a flame when it's a cosmetic flame. That's how I imagine it would be quite doable. Be fixies. That's all of them. There we go. Right, Acadia. Let's get going. So set her course. Actually, smart thing would be figuring out our course first. And I don't think I've ever taken a look at this. For this. Okay. I just want to take a look, little peruse here, see what there is to do here. Gold for the older merchants. It's an emissary. Feared. Does it give me anything in terms of telling you what rewards I get for completing these? Milestones are a permanent record of your accomplishments. You'll earn pirate milestones as you sail aboard any captained ship. There are also ship milestones earned by the ship itself based on the crew's activities. The class of each individual milestone can increase indefinitely. By reaching certain classes, you unlock trinkets and cosmetics for use aboard captain ships. Milestones can be viewed in the ship's log tab as a permanent record of your life at sea. Milestone alignments. Milestones are grouped into alignments, each representing a specific theme or set of activities. They allow you to earn unique rewards based on your goals. You choose how you approach your adventures. Okay. I haven't actually looked at this season stuff at all. What do we have to earn? But how's the progress actually made? Is it from just selling shit or what? Ends in 8 weeks. There are 100 levels. Oh, I like that belt. I also like the rings. Very nice. Trials? Weekly trials, monthlies, and seasonal trials. Multi-stage trials that net significant renown. Okay. Okay. Grade 5 in all of the emissaries. And daily deeds, regular rewards, special. So there is so many things to do. Goddamn, so many things to do. Special events, calm waters. There are no events. Okay. Gold Rush. Enjoy 2 individual Gold Rush hours at set times every day. During these hours, all loot cash in will enjoy a 50% multiplier. Nice, 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 nice. I will need to convert that time. Sorry, let me convert that time to see when that would be for me. Okay, EDT. EDT. That would be 9 for me. Okay, so to take advantage of this, sell my loot after 9, between 9 and 10 p.m. today. Okay. Means I don't have to avoid fucking up and losing all my treasure before then, but okay. Doable, doable. The fact that they give 2 different times here in 2 different zones, that's also odd. Or are they just listing the same time frame twice? Which is weird to be doing it that way. How about 17? 100 TC. Yeah, okay, that is an entirely different time of the day. Why list it this way? Why list it this way? It's very weird. If you're going to list two different times, might as well just list both of them at the same time zone. Both times, right? That's fucking weird. That's real fucking weird. Anyways, where was it? For Art of the Trickster. Plunder Valley. Plunder Valley. There's our destination. Plunder Valley. Where are you at? Plunder Valley. Plunder Valley, Plunder Valley. Dagger Tooth, Blind Merciless, Plunders. Plunder Valley, right? Plunder Valley. Yeah, okay. There she be. We head south by southeast. Off we go. South by southeast. We already happen to be pointed nearly the correct direction already. Right. Wait. Did I read the compass right? I did not. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're not far away. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's it right there, ain't it? Alright, get there and find ourselves a parrot. I think I've seen this parrot before on previous adventures to the island. Hydration. Where's that storm? There's the moon. Okay. It looked weird. Wait, it was covered. Cloud. Storm over there, I think. Wait, no, this is Wanderer's Refuge. Right, okay. Full sail. think might be it. Is either that or that is a rock. Can't tell. Probably a rock. More south. It'll be the storm, though. Skirting its edge unless it's on course for us. Hard to tell the heading of the storm, though. I mean, if it was illogical, the storm's headed in that direction where the wind is, so it's headed off that way, but I don't know if that logic applies here. Alright, almost there. There she be. There she blows. Park up so that the island is on our on our port side. Okay, in fact the rain is starting. Do suggest the storm is in fact headed eastward despite the wind going westward. Changing our docking location to have our island be to our starboard side. That might give us a few more minutes out of the storm. Oh, something ahead of us. Airship or skeleton? I think that's a player ship. All right. Food. And off we go. Find this parrot somewhere on this island, but I think I recall seeing it on a beach somewhere. Oh, how about that?
Oh, actual human contact.
Look, let's see. The Toto is getting too recognizable when last we spotting Squawk. That was where I had a rather terrifying run-in with a rogue known as Brixie, and I thought Wanda was scary. After I gave Brixie what she wanted, I thought it might be best to leave and seek out some peace and quiet. I might not stay for long, though. If you found me out here, who knows who else might come calling. Anyone else, you ain't seen me, right? Okay. Humble human shopkeeper with hair and skin and everything. I hastened till I found some bad company who took a nasty curse at Point Black Ranch and woke up on a perch. So that's all in the past. So what if we accidentally unleashed an undead armada? Let bygones be gones, I see.
Ah, time for my afternoon roost.
Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I need. The art of the trickster.
Stop! Polly got a bargain. Polly got a bargain. Grade-A traps for treasuring tools. Stop! Fully guaranteed. What's it you? No one wants to buy from a talking parrot. Looks like it's back to the stale bird seed for me. Truth be told,
Yeah.
no one's seen the trap maker in ages. I did find these notes she left behind, though. Seems to me
There's
she
a
just
bit
picked
of
up the
dialogue
traps
there.
for old Briggsy herself. Looks like she left a trail to follow that leads all the way to Briggsy's stash. Maybe you can use them to track it down. Squawk, just watch your step. The trap maker has a very particular sense of humour. Maybe come tell your old mate Salty if you find her, yeah? Not that it's partly his fault she was kidnapped or anything, you understand, but... Squawk! Squawk! Bye for now!
Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, great. Yeah. Will do, I guess. Oh, there's a world that we can, let's load up. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Let's see. Seats and rowboats. Use oars, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see, anything in valuable here? Just plaques. Least equipped rowboat I've ever seen. Okay, let's see what we got here. The famed teller of stories, now herself tangled in a tale of woe. Through my art I take my revenge. I'll carve my treachery with wood, and harden my hate into iron as I build a cage for her shining stone. This stone has pierced too many hearts and stained souls with greed. So why do you seek it if only you could see the seas as I do? Perhaps now only ruin can open your eyes to the truth and show you the path forwards. Seek the Cave of Bones on Plunder Valley. Deep it lies near a bird of stone. Stories told in a lifeless bone. Forsaken captain points to fire and ash. Okay, so first of all, I think we need to find something here. Okay. Horizon check. Ship that was parked over there. There it is. Heading off, it seems. Nothing else, I don't think. Probably a derelict right there. Or a sunken ship right there. But also check out once we're done here. Just in case. I'll leave this on the rowboat. There. Okay, so gotta find a statue bird statue. I mean, there's the giant one that's poking out that side of the island, but I'm not sure if that's it. Right. Neepit lies near bird of stone. Near bird of stone. Okay. Gotta find a cave that has that icon with 3 triangles on the left side. Right. Right, right. Let's see. I think a previous telltale had us find that same statue as well. Nope, that icon's not right. Oh, here we go. Found it. Bird statue. Alright, here we go. Okay. Next. The lifeless bone. Story is told in lifeless bone. $1,000 gold just for killing that skeleton. What? Anyways, continuing on. The Forsaken Captain points to fire and ash. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. Okay, Forsaken Captain points to fire and ash. Probably something we have to find in here. It's following the left wall. Dead end. Okay. Turn. One of these guys. With skeleton arm. Points to fire and ash. And in hand, two lovers face their destiny. Lovers might be these two right here. Skeleton that points to fire and ash. Notice they have a rootsy mask of sorts. Second captain points to fire and ash. So I imagine we have to move one of these guys so that the arm points at. Oh. Alright, so it's pointing there now. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. You. Where's the rum runner laid her drink to rest? Ooh. The thief hides behind her mask of gold. Ooh. That triggered something. interesting. Pick up Trapmaker's spyglass. Right. Even while being forced to work against my will, and I don't think I don't know which bird brain is responsible. I still have my pride. As the greatest trap maker the Sea of Thieves has ever seen, I must devise something brilliant to protect an equally brilliant treasure. How, then, shall I prove the effectiveness of my creation? Why, by using a few greedy, grog-addled gold diggers as guinea pigs. I shall begin my experiments upon Discovery Ridge. A few barrels packed with gewgaws should entice pirates into my game. Discovery Ridge. Remember that. Get any new pages here? Nope. Discovery Ridge. Okay. Elaborate what we need to be finding there. Let me read again. Still have my pride. Where's Trapmaker? Just then. Discovery Ridge. Few barrels packed with gewgaws should entice pirates to the game. Discovery Ridge. Barrels. Gewgaws. No idea what a gewgaw is. Let's make our way out of here. Oop. Not the cave entrance we used. Find our way back to the ship. Down. Okay, there we go. Should be parked. Is there? Our ship is right there. There we go. Ooh. Didn't even break my ankle doing that. Nice. Didn't quite do that. Okay, Discovery Ridge is where we got to go next. Discovery Ridge, find barrels, and whatever the fuck gewgaws are. Discovery Ridge. Right over here. Southwest. Ooh, yeah, there was also that shipwreck in the area, wasn't there? Wanted to check out once we were done here. No idea where it is now, though. Maybe it despawned. Do they despawn? Probably. They ought to. I'm not sure if within such proximity they would. Lumberlawn statue in the area, I think. Awesome. Although, valuable at least that I spotted in that. And we are here. Is this me or does that look a bit small? That I don't know. I've something in my memories could be wrong because I remember this place being bigger. Probably confusing it with one of the other ridge islands. Coconut. Oh. Let's put meat away. Oh. Okay. It's a little closer. Alright. Let's place a horizon check first before we go in. And that's a beautiful sky right there. Aurora Borealis at this time of the year, located entirely in the Caribbean. I assume this place is the Caribbean. We do have slope over there. Seem to be minding their own business. I think that's the same slope we spotted earlier. There we go. Interesting. Know what we're supposed to look for, but look around. Said something about barrels. That book. Barrels? To do with this. Look, really not say anything else? Yeah, nothing. This is earlier in the book. As the stone pierced to so many hours staying to Soul's grid, you take it for you could see the seas as I do. Bro. You mind? Good sir. Well, there we go. Controls down. Alright. Oh. It's the icon on the book, isn't it? Yes. Barrels as well. Ooh. First test relied on the curiosity of the participant. First, I primed the location with some supplies that might attract a passerby. Next, a simple wooden lever was placed by the barrels. When utilized, it would strike a flint and so ignite a hidden powder keg. I had rather assumed natural whimsy would see the lever pulled once spotted, and tucked myself away to observe what came next. The first pirate to arrive promptly wrenched my lever from its housing and absconded with it. Nice hat stand, I heard him remark. Subterfuge best psychology when dealing with such avaricious crooks. I shall return to my workshop and to the drawing board. Yeah. This has to mean something. Rules. Also have to do with the lever. Oh, chop, chop. Another one of these right here. Right. Clearly related to the quest. I feel like I'm probably missing something. Very unclear where I would even be starting whatever it is we're doing. Yeah. Didn't miss anything in the first stage, did I? Aim to now herself tangled in the tail's wool. Through my art, I take my revenge. I'll carve my treachery with wood and harden my hate into iron as I build a cage for her shining stone. Stone has pierced too many hearts and stained souls of greed, so why do you seek it? Only you could see the seeds as I do. You can open your eyes to the truth and show you. Seek the cave of bones on Plunder Valley. Yeah, we did all that. On the back of the book, right? Nope. Okay. Clearly something to do with this. Yeah, it's like I'm definitely missing something. Missed a clue somewhere, I think. squared. Where did we park? Keep an eye out for a lever. Take that as well. To remember where this is. We're just gonna leave this on that rock right there, and we'll maneuver a ship over afterwards to it. Alright, yoink. Not letting me take it. It's like it's too phased into the floor for it to work. That's shitty. Cringe. Seriously. Must be missing something. Check the quest table, see if there's anything there. A bunch of raw chicken here, that's weird. Why do we have water? Maybe there's... Is it raining a little bit when we got here? So, yeah, yeah. Let's just vote to cancel there. What am I missing? Ah, Winston. Welcome, how are you doing? I've been missing you, Winston. Things have been incredibly lonely here without you. Right, we are in a tall tale. Art of the trickster. And right now we're trying to figure out what we got to do here. We're just getting home. I am good, Winston, I am good. Well, thank you for the redeems, Winston. Hydrating. And stretching. Thank you. Thank you. So, I already did one bit of the quest where we did all this stuff here, and it got us a, there's something walking towards me. It got us this. Clearly I gotta do something with this. But I don't know what. And there was a clue on the island that we picked us up to come over here. I've noticed that there is these icons, but I don't know what to do with them. I'm tempted to be checking the wiki to see what it is I ought to be doing, because I'm not figuring it out. I don't want to give up quite yet. We've been at this island for, I think, maybe half hour at most. First stage was pretty easy to figure out. This one, I don't know. So either I missed something in the first stage, or I'm missing something obvious here. I am not entirely certain. Big. I found two of these things on the ground that have the icon. Maker icon. Beyond that, I'm not certain what it is I'm supposed to do. The one's over here? Yes. The other one is up there somewhere. Looking at it does nothing. I assume the X in the middle is supposed to indicate something once I know where to point at something, but I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be pointing at. Should I be at a specific location and then be pointing at this? I don't know. Very big. Haven't checked out over here yet. Gentlemen, elders, welcome. How are you doing? Maybe here trying to figure out this tall tale. Ooh. That could be trouble. Galleon and the sloop appear to be about to fight. Maybe. Let's get back to Lacadia. Secure it. So I found that gem, so I'm actually going to just move the Katie over here and then harpoon both of them on board. How you been, gentlemen? What you up to? Just getting here was out being fat. I see. Whereas you going out and being fat, whereas I'm here fucking starving because today is a fasting day for me. I haven't eaten a single thing aside from like a couple of grapes. Okay. Right, let's horizon check. Ships I spotted are now. Listen. There's a sloop. Where's the galleon? Over there. Are they chasing the sloop? Hard to say. Hard to say. But I'm quite stumped on this tall tale as to what it is I need to be doing. I've been at this for like half hour. I think I've earned the ability to check a little bit on the wiki. Okay, rough. That timing though. Trap maker. Tall tale. The art of the trickster. Tale guide. Okay. Step 1. Vote for the tall tale, done that. Discover the rum bottle spyglass, done that. We'll have you moving various skeletons around the room to match positions in the book. Yes, done that. In the view. Discover Trapmaker's gunpowder key. Picking up the trap maker's notes will add new page. Notes? Maybe I did miss some notes. Add new pages to a tall tale. This will. Found in the cage. What? Okay, we're headed back. Okay, so I've done a big dumb thing and I missed an important key item back over there. Alright, it was at Plunder Valley, which brings us closer to Guardian, which is a bit concerning, but whatever. We'll head this way because I want to pick up stuff off the beach. So we'll take you out. Semi-automatic harpoon mode. There we go. Big valuable? No. Waste of time. You is. Seal. Be over here, I think. I probably can't go through that gap. All the way around. So, elaborate, Winston, what you meant about you getting fat. Take it that meant you were pigging out on some food. Could you elaborate? Hold up. Some loot over here. Captain Gory Smith. I love my gunpowder gun can fire underwater. Check you out as well. Yep. Orders. Pouch, gold pouch. Skull. There's a skull right here. I do be after skulls at the moment. Oh, would you look at that? Yes, I am currently an emissary for Order of the Souls. Ooh, another Journal of Glitterbeard. Nice. Okay, let's see. Accommodation unlocked ahead in the clouds. Voyaging out on behalf of trading companies has taken me all across the Sea of Thieves. From fresh blue waters to shores aplenty to the jagged tooth of rocks of the wilds. My favorite area by far, however, was the Ancient Isles, a region filled with forgotten artifacts and history, and also where I had met Merrick during my fateful arrival. It was within the Ancient Isles that I would most often set up my easel. Now that I had the means to paint once again, or practice my music ready to play in the tavern that night. As I strummed my banjo in the company of a friendly eagle, I was so absorbed that it would have taken something truly extraordinary to disturb me. The Sea of Thieves provides. While I had been playing, the roiling clouds in the horizon had given way to a more foreboding arrangement, mistakenly a large ominous skull. As curious as I was to see a large death ahead making itself part of the scenery, it was forbidding enough that I decided not to investigate it in person just yet. Instead, I sketched the image as quickly as I could, then carefully picked up my banjo, strapped it to my back, and went to the search of answers and my friends. When I met Sly Sally and Oz later that day, I told them about the skull, which seemed almost like a dream now that time had passed, and showed them the sketch I had made. As ever, my friends were remarkably well informed. The strange formation I had seen signified that skeletons had taken up residence in an abandoned fortress. It's one of them portents, I reckon, Oz said calmly. Have you ever seen a cloud like that on the horizon? There'll be something nasty nearby. Best steer clear. You went to the Chinese buffet with friends. Oh, very, very, very nice. And the USS Olympia. Cool. Very cool. Fixing LED lights, I see. Despite my friend's insistence that such places meant trouble, I was nonetheless quite taken by the notion that a fortress could spring suddenly to life. Took my sloop out to Lost Gold Fort one peaceful evening and looked around for a while. But there were answers to be found, I failed to find them. Sailing a rather aimless course to an outpost when, to my surprise and delight, I spotted another of the skull-shaped clouds. Trip dead! Why are you running? Contact the Journal of Glitterbeard. So was the galleon anchored alongside? Okay, I didn't miss much. And now the fourth chapter, last chapter. I love these because I think these journals are probably just recounting a particular stream that Glitterbeard had, and penning it down as a nice elaborate story like this. I like it. But imagine the galleon crew regarding them jealous. Fort's contents were really as valuable as Sally described. I could imagine the galleon crew guarding them jealously, and wondered if they might simply attack me on sight. Didn't have too much time to wonder, for suddenly a second galleon tore into view, battering the fort's first arrivals with their cannons and vicious surprise attack. I could see the crew scramble back to the ship to return fire and repair damage. Before long, there was a ferocious battle between the two ships as they circled the fort. A few warning shots from the galleons convinced me that this was a party to which I was very firmly not invited. I took the opportunity to leave with my ship intact. Perhaps one day I would be able to poke at the mystery surrounding a skeleton fort, but I was going to need a lot more firepower and many more friends. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely just... That was definitely a recounting of probably some stream Glitterbeard had. Stream or otherwise game session he had. A nice story format. I gotta say I love. And Galleon is directly our bow. That is not good. Time to get out of here. No. I don't know. Don't seem to be interested in engaging. And that the famous Cornborn flag was the flag of a real pirate who was only a pirate for 2 years. That's story checks out. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. There are many pirate flags, of course. Each pirate had their own special flag that they designed, so obvious that the famous one that we all know had to have been one of theirs. And most most pirate flags had some skeletal or skull motif on them. Most were black, though some were red. And that was the design language between a pirate flag. Okay. Which direction do we need to head? We need to head on the valley, which just so happens to be by that galleon. Oh shit. But because all I need to grab is just some papers, I could just do a drive-by of the island and have my cannon my way over onto the island while my ship continues on. We can do that. Okay, so we head north by northeast, roughly speaking. Yeah. That is, of course, unsurprising. I mean, that's not much different from today. Some famous people today didn't actually really have a particularly long career. It's more about what they did, and it's more about what they accomplished in the time that they were around rather than the actual amount of time they were around for. For pirates, that goes for celebrities, that goes for anyone. Yes, really. Okay. Just have to hope that the galleon does not see my approach as me being hostile towards him. I'm going to put up the Alliance flag. Maybe they'll join. Upstairs ship. And there we go. Alliance flag. There we go. Right. Course is directly ahead. Just start talking to them. Hello there, can you hear me? Sir. Good crew, in fact, I mean. Appears to be unnamed. Okay. We'll have our ship go on a northwards heading. Slowly. Make sure the heading is clear of obstructions. Are they just spinning? I think they're just spinning. That heading there seems pretty clear. Kinda. Alright, gotta get these pages that I apparently missed. Cave that I was not interested, good sir. Piss off. Mr. Krabs. That's not it. Wrong turn in Albuquerque, I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, so we missed some pages. Get these back to where they need to be. So I had the skeletons before. Okay. Think he could come in. Okay. I may need to be restarting the tall tale, because things reset themselves in that cave. Cave is not how I had left it. It's a reset, which means Okay, Tall Tale cancelled. Let's get it restarted now. Right, which I believe still requires us to be here, I think. So we need to head back. I know, gentlemen. It was the eye patch was for dark light visibility or dark vision visibility, so that you could keep one eye retained to seeing in the dark, so that when you go below deck, you would just lift the eye patch and be able to see. This also means it wasn't exclusively a pirate thing. It was just more of a sailor thing. Could be that galleon. Not sure, not sure. I don't see her. I think that's her off side of the island, I think. See that, or there's just some trees. Bless you, Snuffles. Bless you. Which beach was it? Isn't this beach? I missed whatever that was. Cool. Okay, where was that parrot? I am at the right island, aren't I? This is Blunder Valley. Who the hell is that galleon? This parrot, I think, is like around here. I think it was near this wreck. Watch me go onto the beach and be completely wrong. There we are. There's salty. Saltail voted for. Voted.
Polly got a bargain. Polly got a bargain. Grade A traps for treasure and tombs. Spock, fully guaranteed. Scott, what's the use? No one wants to buy from a talking parrot. Looks like it's back to the stale bird seed for me. Truth be told, no one's seen the trap maker in ages. I did find these notes she left behind, though. Seems to me she was put to work designing traps for old Briggsy herself. Looks like she left a trail to follow that leads all the way to Briggsy's stash. Maybe you can use them to track it down. Squawk, just watch your step. The trap maker has a very particular sense of humor. Maybe come tell your old mate Salty if you find her, yeah? Not that it's partly his fault she was kidnapped or anything, you understand, but... Squawk! Squawk! Bye for now!
Alright. Okay, let's see. On this page seems to be the same. Plunder Valley. Same cave. Fire and ash. Two lovers. Rest. Alright. Exactly the same clues. Either that's RNG or that's just not one of the randomized portions. Oh, okay. Go. Okay, cave. Cave. Alright. She blows by the birds at you. Blue insert. This way, right? Go. Okay, you need to burn. Point towards... Yes. You two need to be holding hands. Yeah. Need to be... and you hide your face. That triggers this. See, I grabbed the spyglass, but I missed that note there. Alright, there we go. There we go. That was what we were missing. Pages added to the telltale. Give them a look. Once we're on board. Yes! The dread pirate Roberts believed he was invincible when wearing his favorite red waistcoat. He would later be killed by a cannon blast. Absolute legend. Where's my ship? There she is. You may notice I actually used a renaming deed. I bought myself a renaming deed and used it to get the proper suffix for the ship. It's no longer the Acadia, she's the HMCS Acadia, as she should have been in the first place if I wasn't being dumb. Alright, what does our new page say? Now you hold my special spyglass. A test to see if you can be trusted with the stone I keep. On Plunder Valley. Oh, okay, Plunder Valley, that's here. We're still here. Plunder Valley, seek my treacherous mark. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you. Entrapped, I may be bound near ancient urn within the ground. Okay. Like a particular part of the island. Being blind? Probably. Either that or this doesn't directly correlate. Does say what the stone I keep. On Plunder, seek your treacherous mark. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you. Okay, so gotta find his mark. On the island somewhere. Wait, her mark. I think the pair did say Trapmaker was a lady, I think. Mansion is probably up high somewhere on the island. We're going to be using this spyglass. It would be an area with clearance to be looking around. Urn. Did say something about an urn. Caged and trapped, I may be bound near ancient urn within the ground. Nothing indicating cage. No, this is actually talking about the bird. Oh, actually, cage right here. Cage and trapped, I may be bound near ancient urn within the ground. See. Gonna keep that in mind. That maybe. I mean, it ought to be important. Ooh. Ooh. All right. What is there? Feel like that might. It could be a coincidence, the fact that those two things. Wait. Anything, Let's just dig up that area there and see if that's where we need to be. Finding something there. Also, I'm overheating. Give me a moment. Turning on my, AC. Not getting anything, are we? Oh. Is that a skeleton? Part of this? Those ships in the area. Yes, okay. So, where the ship? Holes, okay. Alright, Karen! Enough! Stop blowing holes in my ship. Okay. We went 2 hours in Sea of Thieves before I took damage. Been careful to not be taking any damage so far. Oh well. Oh. Speaking of records, you know how I died on the Minecraft server? Breaking my 17-month no death streak. Well, I also died again today. Dealing with some issues with the raid farm, issues that, well, hard to diagnose what was going on wrong with the raid farm because don't have my free cam mods working. That was death number 6 on the server. Okay. You can trust that keep. On plunders, I seek my treacherous mark. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you? But yeah, basically the TLDR of what happened today on the Minecraft server when I was just testing the raid farm, making sure it's didn't have any issues. Of course, everyone else on the server isn't going to be probably using the recap mod like I like using. So I wanted to test what it's like without using that. And I died because the raid had spawned on top of, you know, where McGee is trapped in, and then I have that platform on top of him. To protect him from lightning and being turned into a witch. Well, they had spawned on top of that, which I didn't know was possible, but it was apparently possible to do. So I had to go up there to clear them out, and I was killed by a Vindicator up there. But now I know I just need to make some adjustments to that platform to make it spawn-proof. That's all. Drink in the view. Things to find. We dug around there, but something is telling me the fact that 2 icons just so happen to line up with the eye sockets here means there could be something right where the X is. That's my thinking. Says darken the view, so finding anything of particular interest. I mean, anything as it could be, I guess. Dark it is, it's hard to tell where the exact spot was. The X was pointing at. Is right around here. There. Points this way. It's further encouraging me to be looking this way specifically. I can't bloody see the icons on the wall anymore. It's too dark. Digging there, I think I can see this faint bit of one of the icons in the right eye there. do that and just dig more this way. So maybe here-ish. If I hold my special guess, a test to see if you can be trusted with this stone I keep. On Plunder Valley, seek my treacherous mark, which we've done. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you? Oh. What if looked from here? If I look towards where that icon was? We're up there. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Now you hold my specialist. Yeah. Seek my treacherous mark. Yeah, I've done that. I know where it is. Unless there's more than one. At which point, that's going to be annoying. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you? And then cage and trap, I may be bound near ancient urn within the ground. Wrong. The icon there. Yeah, because the icon on the map there seems to be indicative of this place, right? The shipwreck right there. Another portion there. So I follow that line that goes down left on the map. That would point us towards where the icon over there is. What about the other line? Points towards the wreck. Now there's light out, I want to go back up there and look around. Here. Okay. I mean, looking towards the urn and the cage are. line it up. Hard to line up with its foliage. Okay. Yes. Is there anything else of visual interest I could be looking at? Pearls. The fact that those line up is still in my mind, but it could be a complete red herring or me just making up shit. I don't know what that then has to do with that there. You're not invited. And bit busy. Yeah, this points this way. Towards where those two are. I mean, I can dig again, but I'm... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Specific bit of grass right here is where it was. The cross was. This has nothing to do with this. Perhaps. The urn, the cage. Hard to tell where on that ridge line it was. Check the wiki. I'm at this point starting to think maybe I should check the walkthrough. I'm at a loss of sorts. Right, we're checking. Yes, first riddle is in the trap notes you found in the cage. Upon solving the first riddle, you will dig up more. how to solve the trap maker's riddles on your own. Although you'll see unsolved riddle, the space displays a bird's eye view of the island. However, it is only a small portion of the island which you will need to find the trap maker's mark. I run Plunder Valley and Discovery Ridge. There are several spots now marked by a trickster symbol on a few planks of wood. Using the map image, you first try to find the particular spot marked in the trap maker's notes. Once you've found that mark, you will use a riddle written below the image. Standing on the trickster's mark, you must look around and see what landmarks and rock paintings might fit the riddle's description. Mention 2 sites. These could be landmarks, rock paintings, or a combination of the two. Lined up the trapmakers. Once you think you've spotted these sites, take out the trapmaker's spyglass and line it to the site of the skeleton's eyes. Lined up the trapmaker's spyglass, the skull's mouth will create an X mark the spot where you should dig. Okay, so I am sort of on the right track. Landmarks might not be as conspicuous as most landmarks used. Like a helm where I once stood by stone, now turned to drifting wood. Need to look for a... Okay. Multiple different forms of... I guess this is a video tutorial. Which... not. Maybe this isn't the only urn and cage. That would also be a thing. Also could be a possibility. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you, thank you. Let's try finding something else that lines up with the eyes on... here. You mind? I already dealt with your buddies. Anything else where there's an alignment to both eyes? Any sort of features or anything? I'm reading the walkthrough again a bit. checking. E. There are tons of ground markings on the island, but the provided map was specified. Wait, I might not even on the correct. Wait, shit. Hold up. Plunder Valley. This is Plunder Valley, isn't it? Check the map now. We are at Plunder Valley, right? I know the two islands we are going between, though, had very similar names, so maybe I've just fucked up here. Okay. Plunder Valley. Is that where we are at? Plunder Valley. Okay. Wait, the other one was Discovery Ridge. They don't have similar names at all. No idea what I'm going on about. Let's just explore the island. See, maybe there are like other marks. Maybe I've just been fucking up because I'm using the wrong place on the island. I do remember that there are islands that have several of these marks. Or is that just this island and I'm completely forgotten? Just take a peruse about the island. Also, no idea where that garland's gone. That unnamed galleon. The galleon. Where the galleon's gone, Winston. The one that has been trolling around the area for a long time. I haven't seen them for a while. So I'm guessing that maybe the platform we need, if there are indeed several of these, needs to be one that lines up both with that urn and that cage. The eye sockets. Ooh. What's that? But maybe that's what we need right there. Which means we've walked by this like several times. Yeah. There. Alright, that's what. Yes, okay. This is what we need. Perfect. Okay. Yep, that lines up perfectly, so what we need is in the ground right there. So like right here ish. There we go. Trapmaker's note discovered. There we go. Got it. First try. Okay. Next page. Let's see. Traps and treasure. I craft the first part of Dio and she provides the rest. The stone you seek leads only to broken bones and crushing ruin. Warning given? Very well. Here's where it lies. There it is. Spooked me with that one. Rough. Okay. Find where that is. Ruin and gold drown my grief. Buried for an accused thief. Alright, so I need to locate where on the island that is. Yeah, because this map was actually showing the location where that icon was on the rock. And I just completely misinterpreted that this entire fucking time. Now we know what that's up. We need to now find where that location is and spy from there. Okay. Could be the location we were at before. Here. Is that or is up there? Does this look right? No. Should be on a stony surface, so yeah. My gander is it's up there. Our next location. Intrigue. Alright, here we go. Stony surface. Looks green. There we go. Find an icon on the ground. What's this? That's something I can interact with, okay. if we assume that this is that. Stony Peak, this could be. So, where we're here right now, that could be the Stony Peak that's on the bottom of the image. Gamanor, welcome, how you doing? Hi indeed. And out of food. Great. Here we go. Manners. We be doing tall tales, gamer lore. We're doing the trap, Art of the Trap Maker or whatever, Art of the Trickster. The name is. Something like that. Okay, let's see. That could be this peak right here. Probably need the north, looking for a rocky surface that is northeastern of the island, so like around here, for example. Yeah. Like on up here, maybe? I saw something up here. Oh, this just brings us back to this here. Assuming is not where we need to be. We could be wrong, of course. Speed? Think so. You know, let's take a look at the map on our ship and see if we can determine where on this island this actually is supposed to be. Oh, actually, it could be over there. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. If the map is oriented with north being north, could be up there. But we've thoroughly explored. Also be under. Oh dear. Oh, I survived. Miracle. Ramen go drown my grief. Buried for an accused thief. Whenever we find our location, we need to look for something that hint alludes to. Yeah, look at the map on the ship, so you can determine where on the island we need to be. Sorry, a bit of personal game because I try to level up some faction and some other toxic PvP players stay by and Sigma ship. I mean, that's... So you're saying that you are upset that players acted like pirates in a pirate game? Is that what you're saying? Maybe this is turned a little bit. This map is rotated at all in the clue. That really complicates matters. Looks like there could be like a path crossing the image right there. If that's the case, that would be this path right here. But that doesn't make sense with the big pointy rock being right there. Nothing really seems to be lining up. Either that or I'm just blind and dumb. Weapons and treasure. I craft the first part of the deal and she prefers the rest. The stone you seek leads only to broken bones and crushing groan. Fair warning, here's where it lies. Would be the same spot as a previous clue, could it? Looking at a different direction. And I guess that is technically possible. I mean, we'll give it a look. In case that is what is happening here. And the randomizer just happens to select the same location for two different clues. There's a rock there. I was looking towards that. Rum and gold to drown my grief, ferried for an accused thief. think it's it. Oh, look at that shipwreck. Right there. I'll check that out once we're done here. Assuming it's still there, of course. Okay. How much some barrels is overfood? It's a good idea, Snuffles. It's a good idea. This is a rocky source, but there's something up there. There is a mark right there that could be our... Well, that probably is what we're looking for. But because that rock overhangs it, we were looking the wrong spot. We were looking up there when, in fact, we need to be there. Okay, I think we have found where we need to be. All right. I get it up there. So rummage for food. Nothing. Oh, first cannonballs. There we go. Food. Okay, gotta get it up there. Ruff. Karen. I killed you once, Karen. And now I need to check the ship for holes. Are we leaking? We're not leaking. Okay. Skeleton managed to miss a completely stationary target. Alright, back up we go. this way, up over here. Here. All right, let's see. We're in position now. Clue says, rum and gold drown my grief, ferried for an accused thief. Rum and gold drown my grief, ferried for an accused thief. Is this not the location we need? We've spotted much of anything from here. I mean, if we do that... Alignment's not good, so I don't think that's it. I mean, a gun and barrel there. Line up. Planks and... that eye. Like, icon line up as well. But it doesn't make sense with the, dash. The rum and gold. So maybe this, maybe that lineup is for a different possible clue. Rum and gold drown my grief, buried for an accused thief. I'm just looking at the wiki, see if Asian justice village. Okay. There we go. It's the Very last one. All right. Location is so vague, but I know where to be looking, which icon on the floor to be looking for. Yeah. But I have no idea where on the island that is. It doesn't tell me where on the island it is, just picture of the only landmark I can see is a statue that looks like a head. Oh, rude. Me a ghost who is vulnerable to bullets. Oh, actually, that might be our ticket. Sorts. I think that's the rock I'm looking for. The picture. But we how do I get up this? Thank you for the redeems, Winston. Do that at a moment of convenience. Mysterious journal. Okay, hydrating. Done my coffee, so open another drink there, but we're good now. Dire warnings went unheeded, and now the ill-fated crews underneath thirst will never be satisfied. Won't succeed where I failed. And I think what sounded like I heard a cannon shot. It's concerning, very concerning. I'm sure it's fine. I'll take a look about from up here, see if we are indeed being attacked. You're not, but it could have been a skeleton on that fort there that just took a pot shot at that sloop there. Who does not appear to be headed towards us. Okay. What are we looking for? Oh yes, I remember. Where is that bird statue? Looking for a ridge that is overlooking that statue. Ah, here we go. Alright. This is the spot we need. Okay. Wiki doesn't spell exactly what it is I need to do, which I appreciate. What exactly I need to be looking at. However, it's right there. Says, rum and gold, drown my grave, ferried for an accused thief. I mean, I don't know exactly what that is, but we'll give it a look. There we go. There we go. And accused. Oh, yep. Roman gold, drown his grief. Accused thief. Okay. Alright. And our next one is. That is. Forgotten people, long we scour in search of an ancient burning power. You really do seek the stone, you need to find the key to my workshop here on Plunder Valley. Though the door it opens lies elsewhere. Sailor's bounty key goes deep, into caves where water steep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Sounds dangerous. Okay. I can see on this there are rocks off in the water that can be indicator of sorts. Indicative. Approximate location. Let's see, does this line up? Okay, does that line up? I think it might. For forgotten people, long we scour in search of an ancient burning power. Would be. Be accurate. Forgotten people long we scour in search of an ancient burning power. I think that has anything to do with those ores and that eye icon. Are those rocks in the water? Over that side? No. If this was the location, I think we would be seeing that shipwreck rendered. Oop. And a broken leg. I like to mend itself magically, like that. Excuse me. Okay, does this one line up? Probably not. Bruv. You mind? Bruv. Word. Ooh, okay. I've not seen before. Ooh, oh. That seems to match the clue. Seeking ancient fire of sorts. Alright, let's give that one a swing. Somewhere around here. There we go. And okay. That must be the surprise. The trapmaker surprise. Okay, can I go back now? My ship is this way. Okay. Let's get this on board. Put it up in the crow's nest because this is pretty dangerous. Regular kegs are already dangerous enough. I imagine this quest-related keg is probably like even stronger. Okay. See, do we got new page. We do not. We need to find the key to unbutton the door and open eyes elsewhere. Sailor's Bounty key goes deep into caves or water sleep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Okay, Sailor's Bounty. Sailor's Bounty. That's probably where we got to go and take this. And the fact that keg is also called a key means we probably need to bring it there. Sailor's Bounty. Sailor's Bounty. Sailor's Bounty. That is the name of the location, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Sounds familiar. There it is, Sailor's Bounty. That's rather far away. These tall tales don't typically have you jump locations that far. Anyways. That wreck I think is gone. It was either looted by somebody else or it just despawned on its own. Hard to say. So let's move to northward, because we got to go northward. Here we go. Against the wind, of course. Westward. All right. Navigate between those islands there. And I'm just heading northward after we're past. Karen! Piss off! And that's just Karen, it's also Kyle. Is rude. And just heading. Why is that texture not loading correctly on that part of the sail? That's a bit weird. Something weird is going on with the tessellation of the texture. Quick check on map wall just to see if any Reapers have shown up. No Reapers to be worried about. Yeah, we've got a long ways to go, which means we could probably do a spot of fishing. good, and just slightly, and we're good to go. Yep. Current solar textures, yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. And probably making complaints that the textures are far too texturous. Did something about it. No, don't want a ruby splash tail. Moss Pile Hopper. Never had one of you before, so we'll go for that. We're getting a bit closer to the rock, aren't we? But we're good. Come on, give it up. There you go. Oh, it looks like a pufferfish. Alright, how's our heading? Use a little bit more west. I lost connection on the stream there briefly. Are we still good? I think we're so good. My stream did disconnect, I think. Yeah. And did you show any sign of disconnect? Did show any sign of disconnect on your end, or didn't? You mean didn't, or did you? Didn't. Okay. Time to cook one more piece of meat, I think. Give me some pork. If only I could be having pork today. Any kind, I suppose. Would be nice. So I would like. Oh, hello. Notice them. Now, this could have just been warnings, but the fuck did they go? What? Am I? The meat that's probably there. We go. What? That's a ship that was just shooting at us. That was a player ship. Now just gone? What? The fuck? They're just gone. They disappeared as quickly as they spontaneously appeared. What the fuck was that all about? You saw the ship too, right? You heard and saw that ship, right? It's not just a figment of my imagination. Okay, so you saw and heard that ship. Some weird shit's going on. That's for certain. Like, if I had to make a guess, it was somebody who had done the PvP stuff. They were queued up against somebody else, and they reached the limit of the area they're allowed, because when you do that and you travel to another server for that, you're like in a small zone area that you're allowed to travel. That I don't know what happens if you reach the edge of that area, but maybe they reached the edge and now the ship dived because they reached the limit of the area they're supposed to be at. I don't know. I'm not a professional with the PvP matchmaking, but maybe that's what happened. I mean, it was definitely a player ship. It wasn't a ghost ship. That much I'm certain of. A bit southward now. Here's Sailor's Bounty. But I'm very spooked now. There's Serious Bounty right there, right? Yeah. When I had my, or at least what appeared to be a disconnect on my, with my stream there, I was glitching on the ship a little bit, my movements. So maybe somehow this mystery ship that appeared and then disappeared is also some weird desync. Really, a kind of desync I have never heard or seen of before. Okay, let me take another look. Let's see at this. And now I'm changing a server. Fuck. That could disrupt the tall tale. Okay, but because we've changed the server, I need to do a horizon check. See if we have moved one that is populated with a ship nearby. Also have to do a check on the map, see if there are any reapers to be wary of. Nothing. Yeah, if you really do seek the stone, you'll need to find the key in my workshop here on Plundered Valley. Though the door it opens lies elsewhere. Sailor's bounty key goes deep into caves or waters sleep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Okay. First, I want to locate in what it is we might be after here before bringing the keg. This is not a very big place for a quote-unquote cave to be at. It might be underwater based off of that where waters sleep, it says. Ooh, could be on there. Into caves of water sleep. Left surprise. Ooh, is this where the Glitterbeard's painting that he said he was doing? Match Glue is famous for her stunning portraits, ideal for decorating Captain's cabin. She knows how to capture someone's swashbuckling side. The portraits here are labeled to be delivered to Heal Please Heal, T-Skunk, and Evil Monkey. I know that name, Heal Please Heal, as a content creator. I've heard the name. Long spread across the way as the great they share continues to compel them in search of treasure. Only blades and bravery can release them now. To those who may read this, purge them quickly. Okay. Okay, but before I was interrupted there, I did spot a watery looking cave. This could be where we need to go. Okay. This is probably it right here. Alright. Let's get the key, the quote-unquote key. If I can get out. Yep, there we go. Side right here. Okay. That. Rough. There we go. Bring the ship slightly closer to the main island there. Then we'll disembark with the quote-unquote key. So, have I gotten any milestones of sorts? Checkpoints. In case we need to go back to a checkpoint if things have messed up. Hard log. Tells... it's not what the menu we need a different... So we're just turning off the quests tooltale. Alright, so we do have a but we can start that again. Chapter 3, Trap Makers provide a deadly key to her lair. Search there for clues that'll lead us to Shardbreaker Fragment. Alright. Good. Also, I will need to make a small bathroom break. Like ASAP, so once our ship is hooked up again, we'll take our break. Take the key onto the island. Actually, no. And I think the horizon's safe, but then again, that is a fog bank right there. So, unless something comes out of the fog while I'm eating at the bathroom, maybe we'll be fine. Right? Nope. Take the wheel, Winston. Beep. I'm back. Okay. Horizon check. We appear to be in the clear. Ow. The one thing I haven't checked, since the server merge, was if there is any Reapers. Grade 5 Reapers on the server to be worried of. Because they would know my exact location. Being an emissary. No, doesn't look like there are any. Yet, at least. Thank you for the redeems, Winston. Stretching and hydrating. Okay. It's a cave. So here we go. Alright. We're gonna have to be very careful. Suspicious. It's tricky. Bruv. Fuck off. You're not invited on this tall tale, good sir. Okay. Swing this 3 at a time. 3? Go. There we go. Okay. Sure I couldn't make it, but I did. Read it again. Into a cave or water sleep also have left a surprise for you. Yeah, skeleton. That's interesting. Core, I think. Yep. That way or that way? Not here. Is a dead end, it seems. To go across the top there. Okay, but where do we go from here? It's not the way forward. Come across here, we parkour to, or jump there. Could go across this way. To see though without the lamp. Okay. I'm glitched on that one, okay. Okay. Indiana Jones vibes here. Dealio with you. Random ass pig down here. Which sort of implies the pig managed to get by all those traps. Which is amusing, I guess. Lots of supplies here, which to me... No. And again, I think it's just this barrel. Sleep in bed. Okay. Okay, and... Alright, there's where we put the key. Those... Yep. That's use. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing basically. That probably does more 4 traps, yeah. Sounds like we got Mr. Krabs. It's actually a perfect opportunity to be testing this. Now, Mr. Krabs. This one actually dropped something. It's a first. He's always being stingy, as Mr. Krabs is known for being stingy and dropping fucking nothing. Okay. have a cooldown. Okay, that was my bad. I ran into the trap myself. And now I need to get my way all the way back down there. Great. What kind of flame color do I get for that? Nothing. No flame color available for that. Oh, I get a respawn point down here. Okay. Okay. Ah. That was me being dumb. Also, I was running the wrong direction. In order to take advantage of that without killing myself, I need to be running clockwise around the center, not counterclockwise. Counterclockwise will just kill me in the trap. And also, I've already missed most of the skeletons. Okay, clockwise. Of course, the sea creature things decides to show up and ruin the fun. Ugh. Literally right in front of me, cock blocking me from hitting the bloody lever. And we got phantoms joining in on the fun as well. Bro. Okay, and captain of the lair. Okay. This is the moss. Really? Even the boss is one shot by those? Perhaps? Or you need to be a little more tanky than that. I guess note. And moon totem. Altero checkpoint saved to your quest inventory. Alright. Chapter 4. Let's first of all check our book. Alright, so brave to have ventured down into my workshop. I hope Riggsy's friends weren't too rough with you. Seek the moon's marking to find the stone in its hidden vault on Crescent Isle. Okay. Yet another vault opening on Crescent Isle. Alright. I salute you, pirates, but heed this warning. Take it for the glory, never for the greed. I concede the game. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. Sex for that. Okay. Now, get out of here with this. I think I'm gonna have to abandon that. Because I'm not coming all the way back out for that. Glitchy sounds that don't play when you're right next to it. Nice one, Rare. Alright, there we go. At least they designed it so that getting out was a lot easier by having that sort of one-way path. Going down the waterfall like that. Alright, off to Crescent Isle where we get our loot. Also, horizon check. Crescent Isle. Shouldn't be too far from here, I think. There. Just to the south. And checking the server again for any new Reapers that may have here, because of course when we were wrecked the other day, it was while we were at Crescent Isle. North south. It's also good timing because we got that bonus going on right now for gold turn-in. As long as we can get the gold turned in before 10 p.m. So a little bit of pressing on the time. That sense. Need absolute speed. Any gold earned between now and 10 p.m. is bonus. At 25%, I think is what it said. And yeah, here, the gold rush right here. 1.5%, or sorry, 50% multiplier. Which is for a 1 hour event. Started 9 minutes ago and ends in 51 minutes. Gotta get to Crescent Isle, grab the loot out of the Crescent Isle vault, and turn it in 50 minutes. Be able to pull it off, I think. Just about. The player ship over there. Sleep, it seems. We're headed into a fog bank. Actually, kind of feeling going a little more incognito. Just slightly. Turning off our lamps. Don't want anyone rolling up on us in the last and most important stage of our sail. The island is directly in front of us. There it is. See it. We're right on top of it. So we've got whatever the hell this is. Oh. Kill as well. also swap out our gun. Statue. Unless, does this work on... It does. We're on a timer. Don't have time to waste with that. Another mermaid statue right there. There, that should do it. Totem. Alright, let's lock. Okay. I imagine there's still gonna be some sort of puzzle to, yeah. Oh. Okay. Burger stone, that's it. Nothing else? Nothing. Okay. medallion. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill. Let's see. 2 more of these bonuses. I hear phantom joining. Spotting, at least. You in there. Okay. Am I gonna respawn in there or what? Also, I assume that the room would have a bunch of treasure in it, but apparently not. Here, cannon fire, that's a bit weird. Vault failed. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, so I just have to restart the vault. Am I using fucking fire bombs? Is that audio? Oh. Hello, good sir. Hope you don't mind, I'm just on a tall tale. You friendly?
Wait,
Are there peace?
I'm your friend. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday for...
It's your birthday today.
Birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Are you having a good birthday?
Yeah.
Sure. How about
That's
you?
great news.
How's your birthday?
Hey, I'm also having. Oh, your vote is crazy.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Not much loot. I mean, I can't stop you from stealing if you're going to do that, but I'm just on tall tale right now.
Oh yeah.
You want to know something really cool you can do? You can block your sword and ring the bell at the same time really fast.
Okay.
Just like right click a bunch and ring the bell a bunch. It gives you an achievement, I think. No, you have to. No, you have to keep doing it.
Yeah, you have to do it a lot.
But
No, you have
also,
to like do
have to right
this.
click a bunch.
Yeah, you have to do this a bunch.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Well, I'm just going to do my tall tale. If you're going to steal from me, I guess.
No, we wouldn't do that.
No, you're a very nice pal, and I wouldn't steal from you on your birthday.
Okay. I mean,
But do you want this? Your
true.
birthday. Happy
Birdfish,
birthday.
my favorite.
It's well
Yes.
Well
done.
done.
Yes, well
It's well
done.
done. It's my
It
favorite.
was his first. It was his first fish cooked. Okay.
Yeah.
There we
Oh,
go.
he ate it up so good. He loved it.
Yes, it was
I'm so
delicious.
happy. Thank you.
How old are you today?
I would be 228.
228.
Congratulations. That's like 500 times my age.
Yeah.
I'm almost one.
Well, congrats on that.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh, happy birthday to you as well.
Thank you.
Actually, I think my key is still on here. Wait, did you join the alliance? I did have my alliance flag up.
What did you say?
I do have my alliance flag up if you want to join it.
Oh, that could be kind of cool. Hold on, let me go do that.
Yeah, that way we both get treasure. We both get gold reward for turning in treasure, right?
Wait,
Um,
check this out. I can't do it.
Right. The Fearless Soap Dodgers Alliance. Nice. Fearless Soap Dodgers. That certainly is an accurate description, I'd say. Okay. Town quest.
Wait,
Quest.
sir, do you know about the funny launch in this game?
The what?
The funny launch.
The funny launch.
I don't believe so.
Watch this guy. Watch me.
Nah, you got it. You're better at it.
I'm not better at it. Hold on. Just keep watching. Just keep. We got it. Hold on. Hold on. It's the easiest thing. I'm just not good at it. This mechanic is very reliable and works every time. Hold on.
Yes, I see.
I promise it does.
I am amazed by what I'm seeing so
Look, he's
far.
over there. He's over there now.
Yeah. Nice. For my viewers also saw that, I am live on Twitch.
What'd you say?
Sure, my viewers also saw that. I am live on Twitch right now.
You're live on Twitch
What? No way.
on your birthday?
Yeah.
How many concurrent viewers do you get?
Concurrent or just current right now?
Oh, I guess current right now.
Just 5 viewers.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you enjoy doing it?
Yes, I stream 5 days a week.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wait.
Do you wanna
come over
get
here.
big doing Sea of Thieves, or do you do other stuff as well?
Well, I've only recently picked up Sea of Thieves, but it is of course the goal to get big. If that happens with Sea of Thieves or a different game, it's hard to say. It just depends on what the great algorithm gods decide works for me, I guess. But I am enjoying Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I've played a lot of this game. This other guy hasn't played as much, but I've played a lot.
I mean, if you want to see my perspective of what's going on right now, I am Captain Crooked on Twitch right now.
Like in your name?
Yes, like my in-game username, except it's full word Captain _ Crooked.
Without the numbers?
Without the numbers. That's just the Xbox username stuff, adding the numbers on the in-game. By the way, ever notice that the capstan is not centered? It's slightly off to the right side.
Oh, it is. Wait, why is it?
Same. It's also like that on the galleon as well.
I actually can't believe this.
But it is centered, strangely, on the brigantine. Now, I believe actual lore reasoning for that could be so that it's slightly to one side of the keel for the mechanics of how it would mechanically be working. But there's just speculation.
Or they just were lazy. They made the game.
Seeing the amount of content they add, I don't think that would be the case.
Nah, that might have been it.
Maybe.
Wait, how'd you get that sword? That's a really cool sword.
I got it on the premium shop.
Oh, okay. I guess.
This, of course, being a Halo sword, or at least inspired from the Halo sword.
I don't know Halo.
I see.
All I know is thieve, bury, plunder, and raid. And also congratulate people when it's their birthday.
Yes.
And today, sir, it is your birthday.
Thank
I'm happy
you.
to announce it.
Thank you. I didn't know it was my birthday, but you have informed me, and I'm very grateful for that.
You can. Oh! You gotta get it. There we go.
There we go.
This is what this game was meant to be.
Yes, this is what the game is really about, playing music with other crews.
Absolutely. And also drinking alcohol.
Yes.
They should add gambling to this game, I think.
I love gambling.
He likes gambling.
That might increase the age rating of the game.
It's okay.
It's okay.
But yeah, I mean, some way where you could like maybe play some sort of dice game or something to bet gold with other players. I think that could be cool.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yes, I do remember that being a thing.
Gambling.
I got a 6. I win. I get all of the money that we bet on this.
All right, which was
I thought
50
we agreed it
billion.
was like yeah, I thought we agreed it was about a million gold, you know.
Yeah,
And like 50 ancient coins, I thought.
yeah. All right,
Yeah,
so you've
I mean,
won
you
that,
have-
and that'll be sent your way via fax machine.
Pirate Visa.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. I've just been talking for the past close to 5 hours since that I've been live on Twitch.
Yeah.
So sometimes I might end up start coughing near the end of my streams, but that's just normal stuff.
Yeah, when you've been talking for my voice goes out after I've been talking too much.
Yeah. And it was definitely a lot harder in my earlier days of streaming to be talking for this long, but I've gotten used to it more or less.
It's crazy how that happens. Well, were
Yeah.
you doing a vault on this island or what?
Just the Trickster Tall Tale. The last stage of it.
Oh! I haven't even started Tall Tales. There's so much to do in this game. I forgot about Tall Tales.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my soundboard that I use on stream comes through my microphone, doesn't it?
I know!
Yeah, I had to hydrate. One of my viewers redeemed my hydrate, so I had to hydrate myself there.
Oh, yeah.
And I always
It's important to stay
do
hydrated.
the Minecraft sound effect.
Got it, yes. Well, I mean, if you're not staying hydrated, you might as well be staying dehydrated,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, because
saying.
The way I stream, it's not visible when I'm drinking, so I always just press that audio effect to elaborate the fact that I'm drinking.
Got it. Well...
Because I've got a sort of animated image that represents
yeah.
myself.
I got you.
And I got a few other sound effects as well.
I'm... Okay, hold on, wait. I want you to try this again with the bell. I was kind of surprised when it didn't work before. You just hold a sword, and then you press F and right click really, really quickly, like at the same time.
And that's not happening for me. Or at least nothing out of what you would expect
What
to
happened
happen.
to him? I don't know where he went. He just kind of disappeared. Maybe he'll be back in a moment.
Oh, I got somebody redeeming a weightlifting. Give me a moment. Alright, so left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. Well, I'll go do my votes now. The vault key isn't here, so I assume it's still in the door to the vault. Let's see. No. Key needed to unlock. Where's the key? Here be my key. Or maybe the door itself is open. What's up? Didn't think it was open. Oh, door's closed. Key's gone. So where is it? So I need to go and retrieve the key again, do I? So where's the key? Surely it will just spawn another key for me, right? I don't see one on the ship. So I'm blind. No, I don't see it. Me. Padlock. Quests. Telltale. Let's see. Got nothing there. So what do I do then? The vault failed. Failed the vault. So what now? Do I need to actually go back to the trapmaker's place and grab the key again? That seems unlikely to how it would work. Pretty sure that's not how it should work.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, welcome back.
It is many fruit.
Ooh, I
Multiple fruit.
do like me some fruit. Nice.
This is for you.
Yeah, what do I do now, quest-wise? I'm a bit confused as to what should be happening. He's definitely not on board now. As one of them took it, but I doubt that's the case. Could cancel and then restart, but I'm worried whether or not that would, like, set me way further back in the quest. And have me start from the beginning. I don't know what's up. Okay, that's... Is that how I do it? Yep, there we go. Got our tone back. Now we can try it again. Right, well, in we go. One of them discovered some gold, and I got some. Very nice. Benefit of the being in alliance. Should probably actually bring some food. Got some nuts. I'll do. Okay. And light them. There we go. Okay. So can't leave until we deal with these guys.
Can you hear me? I'm
Yes.
traumatized.
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm currently fighting some mobs inside the vault.
Fire, are you okay?
I am okay if you can hear me.
If you can hear me, I left a present for you on your boat.
Alright, thank you, thank you.
But we must be going at this time. I wish you good luck with all your future endeavors, as long as they're good things to do, and not evil things to do, because that would be bad.
Okay. Yes, I can hear you from inside the vault. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, yeah. That's ended. Vault failed. But now we know how to restart it. There we go. And I'm thinking we should actually probably take our blunderbuss. And maybe we double gun. Be a cringy double gunner. There. There's no more crate in there. So, that to work. Right. Right, here's journal. Have I read this one? I think I have. Light, light, and light. There. Snuffles is excited. Ah, jeez. Strat was working, just couldn't get my timing on eating and shooting down quite right. Two. Excuse me. And there's some nanners. Other food. Alright. Okay. That's a good one. Light, light, and light. You in 8. Okay, focus. Whichever one has a gun. That's our. But this time around. There. And ammo. There. And there. And there. Not to do it. Yes. Surely. Where's... the medallion? There it is. And return to Salty. There we go. And where was he? Under, I think. Ooh. He left a chest of 1,000 grogs. Very nice. If y'all are watching, unlocking the jet, I appreciate it. Okay. Right, okay. Well, there they are at Mermaid's Hideaway. Bounty, Crescent Idol, Thunder Valley. Head southward for that. Is this me, or does the red light not actually give any meaningful light? I mean, a tiny bit, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe different colors have just different light levels to them. Because as cool as the red lights are, maybe they're not the best choice. I think there's them just over there. I think. But yeah, this was definitely a challenging tall tale. It's taken us 5 hours, this tall tale alone. Now that we got the mechanic down for it, we need we do additional playthroughs of this particular tool too, it should be fairly easy. Yes, it was definitely worth the experience and the fun of it. Maybe do a spot of fishing. Let's see, how far are we actually? Ooh, long ways off. Beat there. Yep. Sea foam splash tail. All right. We'll take it. Come on now. Oh, you got off. Darn. Close to fish. How close are we? Getting kind of close, I think. Yeah. Just in course. Southwest. We got a galleon, it looks like. Clear galleon here. Oh, that's a sloop. And might actually be our friends over there. Yeah, it is indeed our friends. Slightly port. I think. Yep. And do we have a shipwreck right here? Or just a flotsam? I think that is a flotsam. Anything valuable? Didn't look like it. It's the side of the island that has the shipwrecks. That I do remember. I don't see the shipwrecks here, so it's probably far side. Here be our friends right there. Yeah, this just over 1,000 guards is quite nice because and before you joined us, Woodson, I did discover such a chest. However, something buggy with how it was spawned made it impossible for me to pick up, unfortunately. So now we actually have it. First was a bit ambiguous whether or not if I need to actually be bringing the gem to a friend here. I'll bring it just in case. And we got ourselves a Myrmidon statue as well. No, it's not there. There we go. There you are.
Squawk! So you found the trap maker, eh? I never meant for her to come to any harm, I swear it. But I had no choice. Briggsy would have had me for supper if I hadn't introduced them. And I've been racked with guilt ever since she went missing. If I had feathers, they'd be molting. But now, you've inspired me to turn over a new leaf. I know I've been a bad egg, but it's time to mend my ways. And to show my appreciation, I'll deliver that gem of yours for only for free. Goodness in my heart and all that, you know, now we're mates.
Alright, here we go. That is that tall tale done. Let's take you out as well. ran out of ammo, so I shut it off with the cannon. There we go. Good. It's one gem though that's a bit stingy. Not gonna lie. Okay, how much time do we have left on this thing? We've got a couple hours. Could I do another tall tale in that time? Let's see, what is our next tall tale? We just did another trickster. Get the tail 1 out of 5 times. Discover all the Trapmaker's journals. We discovered 2 of them. Alright. And Fate of the Morning Star would be the next one. Where would that be? Started. Discover the ferryman's greatest treasure. One fragment remains unclaimed. Now you have received a summons from none other than the enigmatic ferryman, whose origins lie enshrouded in mystery. Ferryman guides deceased pirates back to the living world. Steal your heart, for there is only one way to reach him on the ferry of the damned. Right, alright. So we gotta die, commit death, and visit him. But I'm thinking we're going to sell the treasure we have so far. Just in case things don't go plan right. So, also do a fort. We can definitely do a fort at the time that we have left in this stream. It's been a while since we've done a fort, so I'm thinking maybe that is what we will do is. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Alright, let's see. Where is our nearest fort? The Sea Force, I mean. Imperial Crown Fortress? Ancient Gold Fortress. That's our nearest one. If it's active, we will do it. Ancient Gold Fortress. South from here. course. Got the wind as well. Wonderful.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Delivery. Ow. Thank you, thank you. I need eyes on the fortress. See if it's actually active. I mean, ought to be. Pretty sure they're like always active. Except for when you immediately defeat them. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. It's active. Okay. There's the best side to park at. The side that has the gate on it. Just the far side. Because now is when Max decides, sorry, not Max, Cal decides he wants out the office. It's actually sitch for me to let him out. Give me a moment. There we go. Cat has been released. Safely. Okay. Ship's probably going to drift around a little bit while we're doing this. It's fine. Yep. Who's the boys? Where you at? crates. All around. There we go. I did not bring any food. There we go. Push the boys, where you at? So coconut down the throat and we're good. Just really bullet one between the two of them. Bad shot me. Up on the fortress, okay. Captain boy. Oh. It's... There we go. That was easy. It's treasure key. Key there. Lock the door down below. Line was the staircase down. Yeah, there. Slightly concealed by the vegetation. Okay, but before I do that, I need to find the key for the upper storage area. That, don't want that one. It's you. Nothing. Key, where are you? Out here as well. Key for that door that we're looking for. Welcome back, wizard. We'll be searching the fortress for the key for this door. We'll see. It's a matter of searching all the chests, drawers, and other areas the key can be at. Because it could literally be in any one of them. Could it be in the vault? Maybe. I mean, I've never seen it spawn in the vault, but I guess it technically could be a valid spot for it, maybe. Oh, there. Also, this vault's a little on the skin side, isn't it? Okay, what have I missed? Clearly I've missed something. Possible whereabouts of the key, the key. Considering how skin to what the contents of that vault is right there, I definitely want. Key. What am I missing? Am I blind? peculiar relic. Yeah. Not what we're after, but it's something. There we go, found it. Here we go. Please tell me this was worth the effort. Yeah, this whole fortress is a bit on the skin side. Thinking we'll visit another 2 or 3. That'd be what me be thinking. No drop shoot here. That's it for the loot on this level as well. Where's that chest? That's one. The probably in this pile. Yeah. There. There. And yoink. Massive pile of gold, which actually contains 244. I've picked up worse. this is not what I want. Take skull. Competition log, grade 1, esteemed emissary. Souls. Captain's chest, and I think that might be it. No, there's another one right there. Really used a lot more of the chests for holding stuff. Anything else? Let's see it. Alright, that's probably it now. Over the gate. Put forward. Down. There we go. Alright, that's everything. Let's get it loaded onto the ship. That's not far as you can go, can it? Yeah. Let's... What, that one? Yeah, that'll have to be good enough, I guess. We will rotate, get our harpoon to it. Touch of sail. And no. everything. Yep. There we go. Alright. So head on to our next fort, shall we? See what our friends are up to. They are at Sayer's Bounty again. Or not again. It was Crescent Isle that we came across them. Okay, let's see. Old Brimstone Fortress. Probably the next most convenient one. Yeah, heading like that is good. Pass by Booty Isle. Let's just get everything organized. By merchant. Actually, yeah, that's probably Alliance. Now I just want to put skulls inside of here. And leave it here for now. Right there. Do have a lot of skulls, don't I? A lot of these just single items that would be useful to have a chest for in general. There we go, there's the fortress. It's organizing just in time for us to get there. Pretty much same plan as the last fortress. Pretty straightforward. But maybe a bit risque. I'm thinking we'll also go for that chest that's glowing over there after we've finished this fortress. Then we'll immediately go to sell. This one looks really overgrown, doesn't it? Alright, that'll do it. Alright, ghosty boys, fight me. Ghosty boys. There we go. Now you're showing up. Where they? I make music for them, but where are they? Whoever he was, they despawned and got a new wave now. And down the throats. Walking down the throat. How'd that miss? Bro. Gonna shoot at me from through the floor. Whichever floor they're at. They might be walking. Pew. That guy was having a little trouble using his lore. Captain. Also here. Good sir. Where you at? There we go. Key acquired. All right. Key. The upper room. Reverend, welcome, how you doing? We spent most of the stream doing a tall tale, so we're just doing a little bit of a fort busting for the remainder of the stream. Welcome, how you doing? Tea. So just looking for the key right now. How about you? What you up to, Revan in 7? Revan in 7. Revan 7, Revan 7, Revan 7. What do you prefer? Do you prefer just going by Revan, or do you prefer going by N7? Nope, I'm by myself. If you want to join, absolutely. Just, FYI, only about an hour left of the stream, but, if you want to join, you can. You would have to add me, of course, on the Xbox app. Username in game there is Captain Credit 5319. Empty. Is this me, or is this the most dilapidated of the forts so far? It's the most dilapidated one I've ever been to. I don't recall if I've been to this fort before. Okay, bounty skull. Right. Oh. We need this. Purchase sorting. Trying to find a competent crew. I see. Well, I wouldn't guarantee my competency, but I'd say I'm smarter than the average bear, I think is the phrase. But then again, I do be a skeleton, which means my skull is empty. Drop this down. Ouch. There we go. Found the key. Anything in here? Anything in here? Oh, got the key. Sorrow sold. Oh, okay, my friends that I came across on the server, they appear to be selling stuff. Welcome, Craig. We're in high seas again. Indeed, Craig. We are indeed doing pretty good, I'd say. How about you, Craig? Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I say we are really missing out on right now is the empty chests for carrying loot. Carrying the small pieces of loot like skulls, flagons, and other stuff like that. I think that's what we're missing right now, because we got a whole lot of things that could be carried in those chests right now. More chests. It's definitely a good thing to turn them into an ally. I'll soon be returning the favor, if they're still on, of course, of selling my own stuff. So we've loaded up. I do not have a galley. I have a sloop, and I am currently by myself. So I do have a slot for one other person if you want to join. Join in. I think that's everything from the upper levels. No. That's the other trapdoor. Which is... Where is it? Does this fortress not have a second door in this room? I mean, I know there are small variances, but that's one of them that's kind of annoying on this particular one. That's the case. Yeah, right here. Here's where the trapdoor would be on most other forts. Bruh. Cringe. There's a jitter juice on the go. Alright, Craig, alright. Craig. If you are sending me a friend request, Reverend, so you can join, do let me know. You can also join the Discord, just go exclamation links or exclamation Discord, so that you could also get on voice chat if you want. I'm not requiring it if you don't have a good microphone or something like that. I totally understand. And now we start emptying the actual vault room. coffee's on the go. I can almost smell it. Oh, nice, Greg. I've already finished off my coffee for the night, unfortunately, but hope you enjoy yours. I had my coffee had a mixture of maple creamer and vanilla creamer. I ran out of the maple halfway through pouring, so I had to finish of creaming it with vanilla, which is still pretty damn tasty. Almost reached emissary 5 with the Order of Souls, so maybe we'll do one more fort before we turn in. Maybe. I mean, especially if you join us, Revan, I'll definitely be open to doing one more fort. Or turning in the loot. Is that everything? More chest there. Freight, rather. That'll be it. Put the gates. She, Greg. She. I didn't leave anything up here, did I? Think so. Double checking I did transfer everything down correctly. Yeah. Good. There and across. There we go. Checking the Xbox app to see if I got a friend request from anyone. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna assume Revan isn't here anymore. Alright. Let's rotate. Wait, check on this check on the map to see if there's any Reapers who have spawned or anything else. Intrigue before we start heading in to turn in the loot for the night. That is still there. And no Reapers, as you can see. Right, we're good. Oh, and it seems our friends have logged off, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. Oh, and speaking of the devil, yeah, they must have just logged off just now. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go grab that. Then head to an outpost. Ooh. Seems to be in a storm. I think. Should be. Ah, there it is. Hoping, I mean, it's definitely in the wreckage of a ship. I'm hopeful that it'll have the last few skulls we need to get grade 5 emissary, the Order of Souls. Almost. There it goes. Organize this a bit. It's gonna take a while to sell all these individual small items, especially the skulls. On the move? It's on the move, it means somebody has it. No, it's not on the move. Okay. The galleon over there. Now, what I am really worried about is something showing up like an not too concerned about a Meg. Megs are easy to get rid of, but a Kraken. Kraken would be quite problematic. There's no world event going on right now, which means it could spawn on us. Very, very concerning. Reaper's right. We're good. Now, it would be really nice on the map if they could like actually display the ship name of ships are being displayed on the map. Be it a friendly ship that's you're an ally ship with, or be it a Reapers, anything else. Oh. Seems I'm not the only one after it. I will not challenge. If they want it, they can have it. Fact. Turning away now. I'm not risking it. If they decide to ignore it and go after me, I don't want to lose out. Fortunate, but let them have it. I'm not going to greed too hard. Alright, so where are we going to set course to then? Ow, thank you. Plunder outpost, maybe? Yeah. We're giving up the, that to, that brigantine. Are they chasing? They might be chasing. Yeah. For now, just keep our heading. Keep up with the wind. Well, they've raised sail, so I think they aren't giving chase. Somebody's picked up the chest. Alright. I think. And I guess going in and out, I think, is it going in and out of people's hands. Yeah. I think there's yeah. The sails are, we've deployed sails again. So we're just gonna make, or let's see. It's in my head. Run into it in case it has a keg. Yeah, they're getting farther away. Okay, I think we're good. Got a wreck right here. And a good dive. Oh, and we got the world event up there, so we aren't going to get a Kraken on us. That was my other worry. Okay. Yeah, if they were pursuing, they would be a lot closer already. Okay, let's see. What's your name? Wreck of the Forsaken Serpent. And no treasure. I'm sorry, grade 5 reached. Let's go. Go. Don't see them. Still safe. Yeah, this wreck really doesn't have much loot on her, does she? Ooh, okay. Yeeted out of the ship there. Okay. That's it. This wreck. There wasn't even a single chest on this. Oh, actually, there was a chest. was indeed a singular chest. Just want to check this cabin again because we got to eat it out to do this being that bad. Okay, just the way how this has been happens to be at water level. Is there anything in here? This thing to check the crow's nest. Here? Nope. Alright, I think that's it for this wreck. Let's see. Know which outpost I want to go to. Under, maybe. But we need to go westward a bit, which will give us a little bit extra distance between us and that brigantine. And they have picked up that chest, so I can see it's on the move now. It's not where it was before. Because it used to be sitting over here. Actually, over here, I think. But thank you for the redeems, Winston. This also gives us an active look as to their current positioning because they're carrying the chest. When they might actually be headed to plunder outpost themselves, it seems. Maybe we instead go to Ancient Spire instead. Or we take a long route and get to Port Merrick. Port Merrick. Port Merrick's our best bet, I think. Best and safest bet. I'll leave you two and go grab my morning joe. I'm gonna. All right, Craig. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. And have fun at work, I guess. You can say that. I think they've stopped off and are diving the Shrine of Ancient Tears right now. If I was a greedier person, I'd think I'd actually challenge them because they'll be busy underwater and may not even notice the fact that I was approaching them and then thus could sink them. If I were a greedier person, but I don't want to risk it. Port America's our safest bet. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any other shipwrecks that might be en route. You have to dodge that though. In order to get to Port Merrick. In course now. Yes. Alright, so off that shipwreck we got one skull, gems, and a single chest. There's a rock. Okay. Really, Karen? The same one that shot at us several times when we were parked here. Bro. Did I fulfill your redeems, Winston? I don't remember. I don't do hydrate. Missed me. No. Oh, well, I did the redeems now. Going to up here so that I can take a look at the horizon, see if there's any ships ahead of us. It's a horizon check in general. What I could be doing is actually cooking. Check on the shark meat. Good. Good. Chicken, cooking food on a day. Cooking virtual food on a day where I can't cook real food. No, I don't even really feel that hungry. TBH. I think I have had to date eat a grand total of like 5-ish grapes, I think, throughout the day. Yep, chicken. Close to almost. The fuck? Got really off course. Just lit the beacon there. Gondor calls for help. We are actually passing the vision we need for Port Merrick. Snake meat being cooked now, and Port Merrick is just there in the fog. Right. Then we'll check the flotsam. Silver merge. Last minute silver merge. Okay. Right, so much for that flotsam. Horizon check. Silver merge, which means this will now be different. Okay. Horizon still seems to be clear. Okay. All right. On to the port. Not sure which side I want. Hard to tell where there's the best parking spot. Don't think it would be in this area. None of the shops are on this side, I don't think. I mean, here's probably the best spot. Next to the sovereigns, although I'm not selling to the sovereigns. It's still, they are still close to the other shops, I think. Here is actually probably... There's the gold hoarder building right there. So it's docked up where we started. Session goes right here. There. Ashes of the Damned. New thing. Crate is not full. Okay. Maybe I can fill this up. So, okay. Sure if I, how short am I on being able to, crate? Where's my bag of holding? There's the real question. Not sure where it's ended up. There. That. Should, not quite full yet. You. Just the damned. I think we started off at like, at least before we started selling, I think we were at 140, 150 ish thousand, I think. Ooh, that was a valuable one. Yep. Okay. Next we'll do gold holder. Which is here, I think. Yep. Okay. Stairs and turn to the right. Assist. Up the second set of stairs, and there we go. View the holder. Okay, I need to move the ship a bit. She's drifted. A little too much. hope in the future they add an actual dock feature where sort of like how you can dock your a rowboat to a ship. I hope they add a dock option if your ship is close enough to a port to just dock it up cleanly without having to worry about all this drifting nonsense. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? So do you? Here's where I was really hoping 7 would have joined, because aside from being able to share the loot, or so that he would get some free gold, just the sheer process of selling everything here. It's taking quite a while. The grog chest, the infinite grog chest, that's gonna take very difficult to get the order. Excuse me. me. I really do hope that maybe they make these carts functional. That way you could transport a number of items at the same time. That I think would be most ideal. But I understand doing that would probably be quite complicated to get working on a technical sense. The code could probably share some of the code with the rowboats, I imagine. Okay. Okay, 1,000 grogs just. To the door. There we go. 2,500 gold is for that. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me. I plan to be going to sleep after the stream. I was wondering if it was sleep. Oh my god, no. I won't be playing much Minecraft until those mods that I personally find essential for how I play updated. Sure. Yeah, that's just done. These can be sold to the merchants as well, right? We can. Alright. Sell them to her. Just these relics to hand in to her. Yeah, I think the gems can be sold to anyone. I think. Or at least I think that's what Sup said. Speaking of, I've missed him. I was hoping to see him again. He helped on the... other Sea of Thieves streams. Okay, ship's drifted. Enough that I can't make the jump anymore. Just that again. Relics really do vary on their value. Personally, I think if their value was a little bit better and a little more consistent, that'd be good, because I know quite often they get many players will just outright ignore them, abandon them in the vaults or wherever it is they find them. How much of a hassle they are. This is the last thing to sell to golders. Right here. Just skulls. Take just this. We disconnected for a minute. I see. Well, your brick, so that's good. I just fixed your position. Okay, yeah. It's probably just considering the pocket summary is faster. So, rather than putting it in the chest. These do so well. In fact, kind of regret not doing that mermaid statue earlier. Alright, time for selling of the stuff to the hot topic we are necessary to today. How do I get myself turned around here? There's a mystery. We'll also sell this chest because we got the other one. Maybe. This is hopefully where our real margin is. Our real margins are. Necessary with them today. Our skulls ought to be some valuable loot. And oh yeah, and we also have our meat to sell off. About yeah, at emissaries also valuable items. Trading company you're representing. Indeed. Yeah. And that's just what's called left. Also sell a chest. Birds. Can I sell the chest to you? Final skull. And now... now we can do this. Pull the emissary flag. Another 5k. We're not missing anything else, are we? Yeah, where the hell is my bag of holding? Tell me those guys yoinked it, did they? That or I accidentally banned. Oh, I know where it is. At least where it was on here. Good to take it. I don't know. Okay. Can I sell this to the sovereigns quick enough before the food burns? And try. Where are they? Over there. I think that's it. Not even with the effort. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it for the accommodation, right now, I guess. But for the profit value, not so much. Okay, oh, and we got back in time before the food burned. There we go. And also take there so that we can sell this as well. $936 for just some fruit. Alright, can't complain about that. Lady. With that.
How do you do, fellow pirates?
Yeah, fellow pirates, right. Let's see. Okay, you don't have
Oh,
any
that was terrible.
crocodiles. Oh, what's down here? Just the beach. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, we got ourselves, I think, 90,000 gold from that overall. All that selling. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Can't remember how much it'll cost to buy a new ship. Granted, it's not a huge priority for me to be getting myself a another ship. It's there, I guess. The shipwright, see if she's got anything we want.
Need anything?
Decorations. Could get an Ashen Dragon bed. Or a Kraken captain's bed. Barnacle bed. Grapes. Okay. It's Prize Steed of Shadow. Yeah. And buy the Ship of Hope. Bulls? And nothing about ship customizations. It's kind of cool. I don't get why the Wild Rose set is available for doubloons rather than gold. Weird to me. Considering it's Tall Tales, right? Oh shit, a rat! Just the gunpowder treason. 69,000. Nice. Got nothing has really caught my eye. At least among the things which I can actually get.
What? Did you say something?
No dear. No dear. Okay, yeah, with that, I think we are now done. Yes, Among Us. So, let's see, who should we do ourselves a raid upon? But yeah, goddamn. This whole process, we got into port, I think, at around 11:50. Granted, we picked a very far off port, so this is a precaution, but still. This took 50 minutes that we've been in port. Blimey. I really need to do something to make selling a bit easier. Make these carts functional. Right. Who should we do a raid upon? Or do we just end things? I mean, the Solar Sasuke's live right now playing Lies of P, which is a game I do want to play, but at the same time, I don't want any spoilers for when I do play that game. Can't promise when I play it, just FYI. But it's in the intentions. So, for that, because I don't want to be spoiled, we can't raid him. What else? We could do Paradise. She is live. Raided her yesterday, but I like her, so thinking we'll raid her again. Why not? Totally not because I'm simping for a cowgirl. Right. Right. Let's get the raid going. If you could get the raid message, Winston. By the way, if you're not aware in the chat, you can go exclamation mark milk in her chat, and you'll get some delicious dairy directly from the source. Alright. Paradise. There we go. Raid shall be connected momentarily. I'll see you again tomorrow for more Sea of Thieves. Meantime, take care of yourselves, and good night.